Bruh. This is no good. I really wanted to stream today. Then the pie exploded. Pie splody. Now we're cooking. Test. Wait. Test. Okay, sounds good to me, I think. YouTube is not receiving enough video to... Well, it's gonna be like that until we can get the other machines up and running. I'm so sorry. But we lost the pie today. That's right, guys. If you all missed this portion... we lost the pie today. The pie has unfortunately vaporized its SD card. Which at this time we will flash a new OS image to it and set it up again. Hopefully it didn't vaporize itself too hard. Because otherwise we're kind of cooked. Cooked. Or we need to get the void machine up, but that thing's also pretty much dead too right now. A lot of casualties lately. Please expect severe buffering. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to download. Oh, hey, look, it's actually stabilizing. I'm on 2 gigahertz right now. At 6 kilobytes per second. Wowie zowie. Nice. Wowazoa. Waza. Nice. Good stuff. Nice. Bing, 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 do, 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 do. I don't think RB Imager has a, what if we can get catchy on play? Wow! Awesome! Armbian Imager. Actually, Armbian for Pi 5. Let's just do Armbian and make it easy and cheesy on myself. I don't know how it sounds, guys. Hold on. Let me retest it again. Hello. Okay, good test. Let's just go to Armbian. Nice. Boards. Nice. This is a sad day that we lost the pie. It got meltificated. Well, you see, what happened was I had to press and hold the button for it to turn off. And then now it doesn't work anymore. So I'm guessing I fried the SD card. Or something. By the way. So, here, let me show you what's going on with my beautiful SD card. Should be LSBLK. Wait, what? Oh, S. ZRAM, and there's 15.6 gigabytes of ZRAM. What? What is that? And it has, size 36 megabytes. This is my file okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my file system. Perfect. This was the original Pi router. Wow. Wait, there might even be the possibility, a slight possibility, that I don't think we can do that for this, though. We'll see. Pi 5. Please. Maybe I need to type in Raspberry Pi. Oh my god. Bro. Arm being on top usually. Today arm being is on the bottom. There is no none of that. Anyway, there's other options though. I believe we can get an OS. It's like, I actually really wanted to use this one, but I can't remember what it's fucking called. Pi OS images. Debian base. I want some based Debian images, please. ARM OS images Debian based. There's like fucking Doom Pi or some shit. I don't know what's called, but it's like super fucking lightweight. Docker. Wow. I like Docker. Cooking with Docker. Odroid Armbian. What's that one OS called that's fucking amazing? It was like Light Pi or Jabibus Pi or fucking something. ARM OS images, please. For the love of God. No. Not Armbian Manjaro? Huh. Give me Pi OS alternatives then. Here we go. Ubuntu. Fucking KD. KD. Nobody like KDE. Well, not me at least. Windows 11 ARM on a Pi? It's called Diet Pi. Bro, why did I think it was called like Doom Pi or something? The IP link is going down again. Bruh, this connection is only the most stable of all time, guys. I love that. These are notorious for not being stable. I touched the fucking Wi-Fi dongle and it made my hand vibrate for a few seconds. That's pretty cool, huh? Diet pie. Please tell me you have pre-made images for the Pi 5. Thank God. Because, goddamn, that was gonna be pretty bad. Put it into downloads. Sudo netcat. Sudo pacman syu. So we're gonna go from 0 to router. Probably. I don't think I'm receiving any messages. Any messages? The stream settings. Please hurry. Once that gets there, we can unXZ it, so that will make things easy. Native PC UEFI. Non-ISP Pi router, yeah. There's gonna be a hella delay, by the way. If you can't see how many frames it's dropping, oh god. This is because I'm running with the fucking Odroid dongle right now, since I have to somehow get some amount of internet. This wouldn't be possible without the Odroid dongle, which made my hand vibrate when I touched it. And is super hot. It's like, I think it's gonna melt. It's a USB to Wi-Fi dongle. I think it's gonna melt. VirtualBox. Yee. Oh, wowie. Parallels? What is parallels? What the fuck is this? 0 Pi, Nano Pi Neo. Bro, these ones are like the fucking tiny. Not yet. Yeah, but this is gonna be how I build the new router. By the way. My apologies if the stream is bad. For now. The router can go native-ish speed comparing to ISPs. Yeah, it would have been a really easy fix, but then I realized I didn't have wireless tools installed on my laptop. By the way. So just bear with me for like the next hour, and then we'll have this hopefully fixed. In the meantime, top 500 super computers list. Fix your latency. Never mind, people just do low latency. Yeah, that's because we're using a fucking USB Wi-Fi dongle. These machines, these optiplexes, don't have Wi-Fi, which makes sense. They only have Ethernet. So I need to get Ethernet forwarding back up, because I don't have Ethernet, but I have Wi-Fi. So I apologize in advance. Let me get out my ukulele. For real this time. Don't even know what I'm doing, bro. Bruh. Ain't no way we don't got that one thing that makes it dark mode. Anyway. Oops. HPC green. The green 500. Maybe just do low latency. Already. Oh, I can't really edit these while it's live. Ah, it's done. Okay. Thinking Machines Corporation. 512 is pretty beatable, honestly. 4? What the fuck? Supercomputers in 1993. 4 cores was a supercomputer. RMAX G-flops. I guess it would be pretty maintainable, and this would be like fucking advanced. 1024. Los Alamos National Laboratory. Sorry. Oh shit! Huh. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, for now... let's see, XZ dash. But, oh, tar. What am I thinking? Oh, let's say that. UnXZ. Alright, then we need a DD. OF equals yeah, that's one of them. What's the other thing? BS equals 4M. Ah, this one. That must be okay. Wait a second. So it's like bricko mode? Brick? Am I grabbing the Brickanius device? Did it just decide, yes, time to be done? I think the SD card might just be done, right? I think the SD card is dead. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think the SD card died. Try it again. Let's be okay. /dev/SDA. What that for? It's for Raspberry Pi. SDP. That was almost bad. -A. Only has 36 megabytes of storage. What? What's the memory like? Well, what's the storage like on that? Why? Sudo mkdir mount. I actually don't need to sudo that one. Alright. Mount /dev/stb to mount. fdisk. M for help. Let's go ahead and erase everything. Try V. Create an empty DOS. Or we can do G. Yep. So we're gonna just wipe the file system. And exit. So that would be like W. Still 36 megabytes. Huh. One. That's not enough. It's supposed to be 64 gigabytes. Yeah, it's dead. It's a dead SD card. What? We killed an SD card. I think. No, that actually might be right. There should be one that says, like, type. Resize partition, add new partition, change the partition type. Yep, I thought it was lowercase t. We don't like ext4 was like. Where is it hiding? Dell utility? I guess that makes sense. Oh, Plan 9. I know what that is. That's the Unix supercomputer operating system. GNU heard. We want ext4. You're just gonna find it. That's 83. That'd be pointless. It's already that. Let's go 83 then. Try this up. W. Why is there a swap? There's a swap? Why is it only 36 megabytes? Oh god, it doesn't even identify it. Alright. Pie fry. Unfortunate. I mean, surely it's gotta work. But I'm guessing that we killed that one. That one's dead. Fried. So hopefully we can do it in an 8 gigabyte SD card. Because we'll just use the Debian one. Actually, I might use that one again. Hold on, let me find another option. Let's see what I got laying around. might have something. Oh, I have a 2 gigabyte one. That would be optimal. Can I find the 2 gigabyte one? 2 gigabyte. 2 gigabytes. Noise. My 2 gigabytes. Alright, we're gonna sentence this in to the grinder of all time. Hello. There's gonna be extreme latency today. The pie decided it was gonna fry itself. Arm be rude. Oh, this is from like ages ago. Okay. Well, see, that's what happens when the SD card isn't burnt. Anyway. I hope that's the right block, too. These computers smell like shit because they are refurbished. That's my new song, guys. It's Fish Beats 2020 2026. 2 bajillion 26. That's when it releases. Just like Half-Life 3. Wowazilla. Wowonium. Oh, status equals progress is actually working. Gordon Freeman Half-Life memes. What's up? Nice song. Thank you. There's huge delay. Alpine on the pie? No. I have not. I hope it doesn't run out of space on the SD card. I know 2 gigabytes is kind of not a lot. I'm hoping it can fit on 2 gigabytes. Then I can throw the shitty SD card at it and hope that gets burned instead. I can't believe we blew up an SD card. Especially one of the good ones, too. It's the 64 gigabyte one. Now I only have a 32 and then 2 128s. Oh god. And we lost the Arch Linux ARM. We had alarm going on that one. It seems like it stopped. My old laptop runs GTA Intel i3, 11th gen, 8 gigabyte RAM, 32 gigabyte, and Intel integrated graphics. Probably. Bro, that's better specs than what I got, I think. Well, you have slightly less RAM, but here, let me see. This should give you some of the specs. Oh, I can also do that. Fast fetch it. LS CPU. Arch Linux on the... Oh shit, I just held enter. Like Raspberry? Yeah, we had it on there, and then it now decided to not exist. I wouldn't recommend it. Raspberry Pi Arch Linux was a bad idea from the beginning. I spent a lot of time putting it on there, and then I realized, oh shit. Well, also partially because back then I didn't even know what I was doing putting that on there. Nor would I say I know what I'm doing now. I'm just... That was like a couple months ago even. But, so now I'm gonna put, like, Diet Pie on there because, we blew up an SD card somehow yesterday. Probably because I ran the Pi for all day. From live stream to time for me to go to sleepy. And then it's now it's gone. It's no longer with us. Unfortunately, the SD card has passed, and so the 64 gigabyte SD card will now be remembered as a 36 megabyte SD card. However the fuck that happened. Hopefully the same won't happen to its 2 gigabyte brother, Tiny Tim. LSPCI grep. What is it? Grep. Oh wait. I know everybody wants to know what my GPU is, but grep GP or VGA, and then CPU. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I had CPU in there. I have the 3050X OEM, by the way. Wowie. I'm on an Optiplex, by the way. Anyway, I should just be able to boot it up. What am I doing right now? My brain cells are shutting off. Whoa. I grab the SD card and I put it in the Pi. There will be no video until, and then we can get onto the Quake part. I know everybody wants me to set up Quake. Or something. Because we didn't get there yesterday. I think it should be good to boot Diet Pie. I hope it's fucking easy. I'm tired of things not being super duper easy. Shit fries my brain when it's not super duper easy. Actually, we're gonna capture card that one. We're gonna capture card this. I will be here in a second with the capture card. It's not on standby today. It's sentenced to closet from last episode. What I really like about the Pi is that they use the fucking super proprietary. Be proud of me, I switched to Ubuntu for 1 hour and got frustrated. Yeah. Bro, if you switch and you get frustrated, that means you're making the change. You'll soon turn into Arch Linux, man. Capture card. Capture card. Capture Amogus. Jimothy Amogus. Jamogus Witness. That's a real religion, guys. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god. Sorry, that's just it needs to be BG3. Nope, once YYU12. I can't read that at this time. Let me make it bigger. Resize FS. Wawazoo. Nice. The Pi. Planet Pi. 3 PKG. Bill Gates stole my soul. Linus Torvalds needs to save my soul. Don't worry. Soon you will be saved. Alright. Hopefully we're able to SSH into that thingy. Listening on ETH0. Oh, it's trying to DHCP discover. Oh, it needs a DHCP client? That's fun. It's okay, guys. I have extra keyboards, too. I got some Greek keyboards and shit. Let's see. So it wants a DHCP client, but that's not happening. That's literally not able to happen. There is no DHCP clients available for it. Diet Pie login. Time for us to set up Diet Pie. Since Arch Linux wanted to splody. Ugh. Let's go with the tried and true cyber-powered keyboard today. Not the fucking Greek one that I acquired. I'm sorry, guys. I know you all wanted me to use a Greek keyboard for a fucking episode, but unfortunately, we're just gonna go with the tried and true. Although, it smells really like electronics right now, because it lived in the box with the fucking electronics for too long. And now, it's starting to smell like them. The ones that I fried, you know, like the one thing. XU4s, those got fried. Those are fried. Is there an objective here? Yes, to get us to the point where my internet is great again. Because currently I'm on 2.4 gigahertz. See, I used to use my Arch Linux Pi for forwarding stuff, for NAT forwarding, and so we're gonna try to get that set up with this thing. Wowie. Wow. What is Diet Pie? Why are you holding control? Must have middle clicked or something? We don't want desktops. Install. I just need to know the password. Oh, you're supposed to use Balena Etcher. Yeah, who cares? Diet Pie default login. Root and Diet Pie. Enter. Diet Pie. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's one of these. It has a TUI. A TUI? Hold on, I gotta resize that because I can't see that shit. I'm fucking blind. It's not like I'm gonna do the splitter setup. That shit's fucking painful. Rerun the last command. Check IPv4 network. Alright, so let's get started with this. Hold on, there's a shit ton of latency in the capture card. I think I can fix that by changing it to YV12. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's much better. Open subshell, send report. Adjust the return command. Oh. Okay. Wi-Fi details. Scanner configure SSD. Bear with me momentarily. I gotta. Well, that's this is fun. I mean, I can't just set it myself. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I've been told not to do this. Basic options, scan and configure SSD. Can I, like, exit the config? I don't really want to do that, it might make it hard. Let's just go for fucking easy peasy mode. Scan and configure SSD. Sure. Ah, okay. Coolioso. Oh yeah, I also can't show this. Wait, hold on, let me review that. To the other one. Okay, so I'll, after this, I will hit that. So down arrow. Okay. I'm gonna type it in now. Cool. It's gonna be that one. Ah. Okay. To this one again. Oh no. Okay. Sure. How is EA better at locking users out of playing Linux than Windows ever was? I don't even know. Oh. Wait. What do you mean? I'm kind of confused. Change mode. Should be good. Great Britain? Yeah, right. Wi-Fi will connect to the strongest SSID. What is going on? Bro, this is why I don't like Chewies. Especially not this one. To be honest, Chewy is not great. Give me IWD and I'm cooking. IWCTL, yes please. Oh wait, it's running DHCP Discover on that one? And it was last updated in 2022, looks like? I don't even know. Ah, here we go. Please hide. Okay. Let's see what it says. Usage sent. Okay. Oh, it's got a lot of megabits for me. Alright, what are we doing? Internet. Fixing my Pi blew up on me. It decided to not work this morning. So now I have to fix it. We'll connect to the strongest SS Wayland or X11. X11. That's my preference. But for my catchy OS, it's Wayland because I'm using KDE for catchy. And then on my actual setup, I use Xorg. This is not a real setup. This is just so I can play Half-Life on an Intel i5. And then the Pi is because Pi is a router. Pi is my NAT. It allows all my devices to connect to Ethernet, hopefully. Cancel that. It looks like it's good. Diet Pi configuration. Edit network APT mirror settings. Open subshell. Cool. I used to use X11. Now I'm in Hyperland because I'm compiling Gentoo. Okay. Unknown failed initial first. Bro, this is why I hate Pi OSs, honestly. Unknown install state / first run setup occurred. Oh, thank God. Fuck TUI, bro. Hate TUI. I've been released to my devices. IW. I remember last time I used IW. It did not work out too good. Cool. Ping-C4. Ping-google.com. Just see what we can get. Oh shit. Me, I'm dumb sometimes. Stop that. Okay. It looks pretty good. You got any advice for turning Pi into a VPN server? I have no idea. I would say I only know about using it for NATs. But that's pretty much like if you want to mask like your IPv6 address and stuff, you can like set it up so you're only forwarding out IPv4. IPv6 is pretty easy to track, and that's why a lot of like Google likes to track it. I think that's what's it called? Fucking, I don't know if this is correct. So do your own research on this one, but I think that Starlink masks it, but they, you know, because it technically would be under like a CG NAT of some kind. Although that's all speculation, so I mean, as far as VPN goes, you probably need more than just a Pi, honestly. but you can mask what devices you have, which is pretty good. So it's like, technically, if all your router sees is a Pi, and your Pi is then forwarding it out to other connections. Now, that's if you're doing wireless or not. Like, if you have your Pi plugged into your router, then you can do a wireless connection, probably. Maybe. Anyway, so I've got that one done. IP route show. Alright, so let's see. Does it use system D, network D? What am I doing? It's supposed to be sudo inactive. Oh, wait. Loaded. Okay. IPADDR show BN ETH0. Alright, so Vim. Alright, so we have nano then. Let's do sudo apt update since I just logged into it. And then upgrade. Stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you. And then sudo update. Oh, what am I doing? My brain cells don't work all the time, guys. I'm so sorry. Beep 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 do 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 do. Should have put -y in it. At least it's going well though. Updating on a Debian-based system. At least it was much easier than Arch on the Pi 5. When we did Arch Linux on Pi 5, I was like, damn, bro, this is impressive. Also, I'm going to say one thing, and I think it's that the Pi is... Well, the Pi 5 is overpriced slop, I'm going to be honest with you all. Only 4 cores. With the Odroid M2, you get, like, way more core count. Just saying. And way better benefits with other things, like, from Odroid as well. Odroid, one of the best ARM dev board makers, probably. Well, is, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, I don't know. There might be other amazing ones, but I don't know about the other amazing ones. I just know about Odroid. And I really like their M2s and M1Ss and what have yous. Which, pretty cool. And also the XU4 was pretty cool. XU4 is pretty neat. It's like how I like Dell. Dell is awesome, bro. The CERN Dell supercomputer. That thing looks cool. Well, they have a lot of servers there. I don't know if it's a supercomputer, but definitely a server. This is taking a while. In the meantime, let's read top 500s. What's your opinion on AI? Hat 2? I don't really use Pi much, so I don't really look at Pi hats very much. Bro, this is crazy. Back in 1993, 16 cores was insane. It wasn't even a kilowatt of power. Let's go to 1999 when things were just starting to get really fucking wild, bro. 2007's also a good year. We should go to that one. If I had a time machine, I'd go to 2007, get us some Intel Xeons and shit. Did you know you can put YT stats on OBS interface? Yeah, I could do that, but it's pretty lame. Hold on. My alarm is going off. Oh, I just slept my alarm for 1 hour. Congratulations. It will go off at 5 a.m. now too, guys. Oops. ASCII Red. Intel. What year is this again? 1999. Whoa. What's ASCII Red got in it, though? But they don't have, like, information about what they have anymore in these ones. It doesn't even... Do they not... They don't even reach kilowatts? So they weren't at a kilowatt yet? Do you prefer Intel or AMD? I like both. The only company I hate is Nvidia. But if AMD goes Nvidia, I will hate them too. Since they have the potential of going Nvidia. Oh, 2007. What an interesting year. 1,000 kilowatts. Marty, 1,000 kilowatts. Let's go back to this one. Gotta check this. We're still downloading. Is it like... It's like locked or something? We'll just switch to this one. Oh? Never mind. Don't switch TTYs. Not great. See if I can switch my TTY. I will just let that do its thing. Go back to reading my top 500 for the day. As a great man said, fuck you, Nvidia. I agree with this. InfiniBand. The hell? Windows Server 2008? That ain't bad. Red Hat Enterprise Linux? That's actually pretty cool. I don't really see many Windows Server things. Back then, it must have been actually kind of decent compared to what we got now, which is Slopdos 11. Barcelona Supercomputer Center. Oh, Barcelona. I'm fucking blind, guys. I'm sorry. I have to have dark mode. Redstorm sounds cool. Opteron 2.4 gigahertz. They got Opteron. Oh my god. It's the Opterons. Cray HPE. Opteron, bro. They were in 2006, of November 2006, they were at second place. Have you tried Microsoft Azure? No. I don't think I will. What is... actually, people have shown me what it is. Isn't it like a development for AI? My friend, he programs some stuff in there. Maybe I'll see what I can do to get us up and running. But it would appear we're not going anywhere. Looks like God damn it. This shit always happens. See this? This is not supposed to happen. Oh, this is how the thing blew up yesterday. I think the pie became a killer. I think that's what's happened. Beep 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 beep. It's okay, I got the pie sitting on the communist book. Maybe that will help it stay motivated to do what I want it to do. Oh yeah, that one song from, what was that movie? Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh my god. It stuck to my mouse, it did. And it wants to grab the internet. Oh, it's using if up. Ah, it's using if up down. I like that. That's not bad. This is fun. Okay, we'll read, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go read for 5 more minutes about AMD Opteron. Let's go with the green 500. I wonder what they got. Damn. GPU only. Huh? EPYC 96 core? What? 96 cores. Rocky Linux 9.4. Do you play CS? If you do, you should have a CS stream sometimes. No. I play Half-Life. I also play Hexen. Has 390X. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Ah, so it's a Red Hat clone. It's one of those pseudo yum install clones, bro. Password is what did it just say? Bro. This is why I don't like Chewies. App dist upgrade. You must manually run dpackage -- configure A to correct the problem. Oh, okay, so I'm just troubleshooting this then. Exit. Please don't do that shit again. Thank you. Thanks. Alright, now, don't clear it. We're gonna do dpackage - configure A. Oh, I'm dumb. I am the dumb. What was it again? It said I need to dpackage -- configure. Ah! Wowazoo! Pretty fucking great, I think. We're gonna do them one at a time. Advanced package transformer. Firmware MediaTek GPG Gronkenheimer. I hope it works this time. I don't know. I think I should watch it, but I want to go do something else at the same time. I actually just want to get this done so we can do what I plan to do today, which is set up Quake server on Debian, Quake 3 server, and then cook or not cook. But this is not good. Alright, let's just research if there's other alternatives out there. I think, I don't want to use Diet Pie anymore. I think it's fucking broken. And I don't like troubleshooting this shit. It just wastes time. Let's see if the, one thing, what was it called? Well, that's for routers, though. It'd be way easier to just do Arch on ARM. What's the thing called again? It was called, like... I forgot what it's called. Open route or something. Open BSD, please. Sudo open BSD, please. Maybe it'd be easier to... PyOS is bloatware, by the way. Oh, it is making progress. It's just really fucking slow. I guess it's doing, like, super big updates and stuff. It's 10%, 12%. Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll continue to read about these things. EPYC. And InfiniBand? InfiniBand? What? What the hell? P-flops? Petaflop? Think system. It makes me think of a bunch of fucking ThinkPads. These are like, cool. Oh, wow. Holy shit. 96 core. Wow. The price, bro. Price is $6 fucking bajillion. Of course, it's fucking amazing, though. Check eBay. Check for eBay listings, see if there's any on sales. Look for some EPYCs. These are like super new, though. I don't think you'll get them under like 400 reasonably. Actually, not bad. Unlocked? What does that mean? Also, pseudo what socket? What the fuck is that? That is a weird socket. I'm a Intel socket type of guy. This can't be real. Wait, if super micro. 32 core, 64 thread CPUs for a server motherboard. I don't know how real that is. That might be real, but I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm just like looking at it, going, damn, bro. EPYCs. EPYC is better than Threadripper for the core count. What about Threadripper? What does it look like? What does he even look like? Threadripper is like the consumer shit, bro. Oh wow, actually different. Damn. 12 core, 3.4 gigahertz processor. Is this a server? This man be gaming on a server? I mean, I guess that's what we all do. With the motherboard? Is motherboard sold separately or something? Huh. Oh. Looks like those Intel ones. Looks like you could take a power supply. AS Rock. I guess it might be good. Huh. 3.5 gigahertz. That's not bad. I guess it might overclock to 4. I'm telling you guys, eBay is the place. 32 cores, 64 threads. Damn. Now, I wonder what these are bids though. Lenovo ThinkStation Pro. Oh, wait, Lenovo makes Think Centers and shit. Ah, but it was IBM that makes ThinkPads, right? Or are those also Lenovo? I think those are also Lenovo. What? CPU wafer display? Features an actual chip collectible? That's fucking lame. Huh. I'm waiting for Mark Zuckerberg to put his processors on eBay. i7 6400. This should be compatible with my Optiplexes. I know Xeons are. Certain Xeons. Yeah, this is the correct socket. Ooh, 4. LGA 1150. Oh, this is LGA 1151. That does not look like super great, though. It looks kind of scratched and abused, like somebody didn't take care of their CPU like a good person. 6th gen i7. That's actually an upgrade from what I have right now. Looks old as per usual, but honestly, for $38, that would be a hella upgrade. It's still a 5-1. I don't know what socket I have. I wonder how I can figure that out. Let me switch back. It's almost done. It's just 5%. Alright. Figure out what socket you have. Install CPU-Z. Linux, please. Linux. LSCPU grep I socket. Okay. Cores per socket. Thank you for such good advice. Thank you. Thanks. Same thing. Sockets 1. If I had multiple, that'd be pretty cool, bro. Wait, was there one of those listings that had 2 AMD EPYCs on one board or some shit? Sure, why not? Shove that in there. What does this give me? Product name, and then look up the socket type in the manufacturer's manual for that specific motherboard model. LG1150. Okay. So, eBay LG1150. Pentium. Yes. Pentium? Oh, that's so gamery right there. Oh my god. It's a Pentium processor that you can insert in there. Mixed lot of... Damn, bro, for $50. I don't know how that one's doing. Core i5, 4680, 3.3830 gigahertz. That's about what I have. Pentium. Lots of Pentiums. That one, the 6... This is of unknown condition. Core i3, various specs. Untested vintage. If it says untested, I don't know how well it is usually. These look about right, though. Let's see if there's Xeons. Everybody loves Xeon, though. You guys like Xeon? Xeon, pretty fucking goated, right? Xeon, please! Intel Pentium. Pentium processor, fresh in the box. That one's a lot more. Are these all Pentiums? Is this just the Pentium? Pentium. 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 Yeah, it's all Pentiums. Wow. Only Pentiums. That's neat. Bro, nobody likes the Pentium or something. Pentium is fucking cool. Bro, it's like the Celeron. Celeronium. Yes, if it's in the box, it costs giga price. price maxing on those. What's this got? Pentium? Please give me Xeon with the 1150 core. Let's see what that looks like. Xeon LGA 1150. I wonder if it's updated or finished doing what I needed to do. Let's see. It is. Okay. First things first, pass WD. Pass WD. We need to make a user, and then we're good to go. So we need to do user add. User add. Let's see. User add, user add Heisenberg. And how do I add it to a group right away? Oh, user add Heisenberg -m to create a home. And then we also want to do -g, so I don't have to do it later. And that should be groups pseudo. I don't know. Wait. Users. Groups. Maybe it made the groups. ls. cd into my home. What the fuck? Can't CD to gun. CD home, please. What? Wait, what? Okay. CD dash dash. CD dot dot. Pseudo. Pseudo. Pseudo ls. That's right. su root. So every time you log in as a root, it does this. Initial first run setup steps. Okay. I don't know what it's doing now. It's like loading. What is it? Is it like I have crashed? Reach target reboot. Bro, what am I doing with this thing, honestly? Pie. I am the pie master, Gordon Pieman. This is gonna take 5 years for it to do things. In the meantime. Oh, okay. It's running if up, down. This is nice. Okay. I want to go back to, oh, okay. What are we doing now? It broke it? Oh? Okay. Ah, so we're here. Please select a keyboard layout from the list below. Beep 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 do 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 do. Okay. To root and diet pie. It wants me to give it a user. A password. Oh, okay. It's actually masking the password this time, it looks like. TLDR, you do not want a UART device or serial console which frees some MIB memory by stopping the related process. We won't be needing that. I don't have UART. Diet Pie software. Remote shell server. Please select the desired server. Will be implied when install go. Start server installation is selected. Okay. Alright, I need to write down those passwords. While I'm waiting, I should just be doing that. And then we'll think about AMD Threadgripper at the same time. Hopefully we get this Wi-Fi conundrum solved. Bro, this is what like real system administrators do, where they have like their clients lose internet, and then they have to figure it out. Deadbug69. Bruh. Alright, so I need to rewrite this one. So it is now... Actually... What? Where am I finding my information at? Should be like number 5, because back when we did the PC setups, the 5 for the cluster, it was interesting. Alright. Oh, it looks like I just have to update its user. That's about it. I don't really like making users on Linux. It's kind of like... one of those things I don't understand super well. It's like when you make a user on Linux, it's like, god damn, bro, I just have to make a user on this thing, and I'm like, bro, I'm frying trying to do this shit. Trying to make a new user on Linux, bro, it kills me. Wow, creating user SSHD. Uh-huh. So it installed Dropware lightweight server just to uninstall it. What a great, very efficient install process, but they know what they're doing. Clearly, Gordon doesn't need it. He knows what he's doing. Great engineers. It's not bad for Debians. Finalizing uninstall. Finishing install. Install media. NVIDIA graphics card. NVIDIA GeForce. Or wait. Is it NVIDIA I thought it was AMD It is NVIDIA, right? GeForce movie, bro. Lib YAML. My pie exploded and I am tired. Beep, 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 beep. Bruh. How come it be taking 666 kilobyte per second to get there? Finish it up, bruh. Come on, make it final. So I can set up my NAT forwarding. It's all I gotta do. Set up my NAT forwarding. Lib Python. Bro, Python is like in every Linux, bro. Every time I look at Linux, I go, it's got Python, bro. How you got Python in you? Anomonium. It's got anomonium 2-chloride in it. Genomium. What if you can get GNOME Linux on fucking Pi, bro? It should be done soon. Sudo should be finished soon. Should be complete. But that by the end of the day, hopefully. Perl. I wonder if it's just like so close to the memory cap of 2 gigabytes that it's just like on the verge of failing to install. I wonder if we're really pushing the limit with that SD card. Well, the 64 gigabits one got blown to bits. I only need to get this up for long enough that I can set up NAT forwarding and then get the main system up and running with NAT forwarding as well. So it's kind of like a jump start for my network. It's not meant to be permanent. Well, it might become permanent. Actually, it will be permanent. Fuck that. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a permanent setup. Permanent fixture. Res install has taken so long. Let's see. Xeon E3. 4 cores, 8 threads. So 32 threads total. .4 gigahertz is not bad. It's actually better than the one I have. 3.3 gigahertz is what I have. 2.2 quad core 8 threads. So 32 total. That's not bad. B grade CPU. This one looks okay, I'd say. But what's this one got? Quad core? Not very specific. I don't know what's up with that one. It looks a little funny. Cheapo Intel Xeon. I don't think they had any quad cores. Alright, back when these were like well, they didn't have many like super big core CPUs back then, like Core i7-477. Yeah, sure, whatever that is. Four core, 8 megabyte cache. They're all quad cores, though. That's what I'm noticing. All of these are quad cores. Ice Wallow Piss joined the chat. Hello. Hello, Ice Wallow. How are you today? Intel Xeon. You like Intel Xeon? JK bro, lol. I'm sorry, I'm kinda dumb. I just now realized that. I'm sorry. What's up? Not much. But what the hell? We're just updating this thingy. But that's a side project right now. I'm just researching Intel Xeons for my Dell Optiplexes. Maybe I'll buy some of these. And then when I get back in like a year, I'll look at those. We'll see. Whoa. That is an Optiplex. This is an Optiplex right here. Huh. That's the same model I have. What condition is it in? Interesting. Literally, it's not the same model. This is not the same model. The one I have just has a metal backplate. But, thing is with Optiplexes, you're looking for Intel? Literally looking for Intel? Who's you and why are you in my feed? I don't know. You like tech? I like tech. I'm tech maxing right now. Dell Optiplex. Dell Optiplex, awesome, guys. Also, I figured out how to get the actual Optiplex server to work. So it now works. And then, yeah. Just still burning time, I guess, while we wait on that thing to do its stuff. I wonder if it's ever gonna complete. I would say that this is probably not bad. It depends on what condition this thing's in. They're not hard to refurbish Optiplexes, but here's one of the things. So that's it has the password jumper. CMOS looks good. I have no idea what kind of RAM that is, but it doesn't look like the stuff I have. It looks like it's one-sided. Let's see what they say about it. Xeon E3, number of cores. Motherboard. The product is, I like your Linux setup. Thank you. This is my catchy computer. It's also an Optiplex. I have two Optiplexes, and then this one I set up with the what is it? It's got like I'm gonna have dual boot eventually for it. I'm gonna just set up a server on there for dual booting, and then it will be the default, and then I can play Half-Life on this one for the Half-Life videos. Let's see. Oh yeah, you will need a Dell PSU or adapters to use your board in the system. I got a friend who likes Optiplexes, so maybe I will tell him about this. I use Catchy too. Catchy's really nice. Sold a computer, received only a case. Nothing inside of it. Bro, Half-Life is good. Even on Intel i5, you'd think, damn, bro, Intel i5's bad. But, no, this thing's actually decent. Bruh, 9 bajillion. Spam 9. Intel 6, 7th gen, DDR4. Eh. So what's good about Optiplexes? You can have them boot and stuff. They also can use all 4 channels for RAM. It's pretty interesting that. Oh, let's go ahead and get Jester 2 down. Not gonna lie, bro, I have no clue about this tech dev level stuff. That was last week? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up NAT forwarding by the end of the stream on the one thing. Something about people using it amuses me. Looks cool. Oh, something's happened. Diet Pie survey. Would you like to collect... I'm gonna opt out of that. But they offer this usually for, the thingy. All the glaze for none. Let's see. CPU temp. 45 out of 113. We have WLAN connection. And then we have... Let's see. But optiplexes are good. You can, like... The BIOS on them comes with a lot of the features you would need to have a server that boots whenever it loses power and shit like that. It's pretty configurable. It's not a lot of bullshit in the BIOS as well. Like, ASUS motherboards, they have, like, the world's shittiest BIOS, and it's like, bro, what am I looking at? What is all of this fucking bullshit? But, like, Dell's always straight to the point with their shit. So, whenever you want to just set up something, like, even my Dell G15 laptop, bro, is cooking. That shit cooks. And I got that in 2022, and the BIOS on that thing, perfect. Cannot complain about a Dell BIOS. But ASUS, I will always complain about ASUS. And then, ARM doesn't even have a BIOS, so you have to just figure it out. ARM is the worst, I would say. We've done a lot of ARM videos. I've stopped doing them a lot because it's a lot of work to set them up, but... users. Oh, I'm typing on my computer. Oops. Users. Or, I don't actually know how to group. Let's see groups. How do I list users, though? Users... -- help. This is a side of Linux that I don't really know super good. Usage. Users option file. Do you do FW ProArt desktops? What is FW? Oh, wait. You mean like FVWM or something? Or, I don't know. What is FW? I'm confused. Let's see if Heisenberg is in here. Ah. Okay. SU root. Let's hope it doesn't break things when I do this. Diet Pie? Okay. What about Diet Pie? CD tilde. That takes us to home. Do you like ASUS ProArts, or are they ass? I've not heard of ASUS ProArt. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard this time. Diet Pie, are we going BSD territory? Is Diet Pie BSD? By the way, did you know that a single transistor in a CPU is only a few atoms wide, while a married transistor is what exactly? Might be Debian. We're going Debian. We're Deep-maxing. Oh. These things? I feel like ASUS falls into that sketch category, honestly. I don't know. Like, this shit kind of sketchy. Anything that looks modern? Oh, those aren't bad looking. I don't know. I'd go Dell for a workstation. I'm not sure what these are, really. Kind of gives off that sketch vibe, that, like, super futuristic modern technology vibe. I like 2000s, honestly. 2000s tech is where it's at. Um, like that's why I say when I look at the top 500 supercomputers, 2007 was a great year. Let's see, 2015. That's like 7 years away. Might work fine with an off-brand keyboard and a Raspberry Pi Zero. We're gonna set up NAT forwarding now. I think we're good to go. Um, let's see. Where am I at? Oh, wrong. I'm dumb. Switch to here. See, I was typing on the wrong keyboard. IPA. Actually, if up, if down. It is if up down. Okay. I joined a little late in the stream. So let me tell you all the great story of how my Pi decided to quit working this morning, and then I couldn't stream, and then now I've got to set up the Pi to become a NAT forwarding device again. So well, apparently I fried a 64 gigabyte SD card somehow, and now that's why it didn't work. So we're installing Diet Pi on a 2 gigabyte SD card to bypass the lack of our Pi working. Now, if I do IPA, we should see that it's got up on both. So, what we need to do is set up forwarding rules. And I have no idea how to do that with Debian-based distros. This will be a research that I'm gonna have to do. So, Debian NAT forwarding. We're probably gonna want to switch. Oh, I'm typing it in the wrong keyboard again. They might have their own docs on it too. I don't know if I like Debian. Debian. IP tables. Okay. Let's see. If up down. Thanks for the welcome. I probably am going to download Arch Linux. Linux is just Arch Linux is a bit. I just distro hopped for 2 to 3 weeks ago to Catchy. I'm a bit tired, honestly. Let's see. Shouldn't be like too different, but like I don't like if up down. I'm gonna change that. So let's see. So it should be in like cat or sudo cat slash etc slash and network slash if down, and it's got interfaces. Let's go with interfaces. There's nothing in there. Let's see about interfaces dot D. Nothing there. Alright. Well, maybe interfaces is not a... Yeah, it's a cat thingamajib. Alright, cool. So there we go. I'm not scared to hop to Arch because... Or I'm scared to hop to Arch because of malicious packages in the AUR. I'll research a bit on Void Linux to see if Runit is better than systemd and what they actually are. I think Void's not bad. I tried Void. You can get the libmusl backends. I did that. I don't know. It seemed better. I don't really know too much. I barely did much with it. But you know, if like libc and like, or well, whichever clib you have, or like whatever the hell it's called. determines how supported it is or how fast it is. I think libmusil is faster, while libgc is just more supported and generally the one you should go with. If you prefer not to compile stuff, let's see. Wi-Fi looks okay, but are we using that or systemd network D? So ls/etc/systemd/network. Oh, it's 6 a.m. guys. Oh, wait, or is it 7 a.m.? 5 a.m.? Oh, it's 5 a.m. Slash just ls everything in there. Okay, I don't think we're using that, although we could cat that. Let's go ahead and get rid of if up down. I'm not sure exactly how to do that, but we can figure that out. Remove if up. Actually, we might want to keep that. We'll need WPA supplicant. Honestly, we should use NM. Does NMTUI exist? NMTUI. Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. NM is like you can thingamajig. Did you wake up really early or are you a night owl? I wake up super early. Wake up at 1 a.m. and then stream. NMTUI? Ah, I see. Bro, why the hell is Debian using this fucking ancient shit, bro? Debian pisses me off. I swear to God. WPA underscore supplicant? Is that a thing? Ah, good. Good. Do we have IW as well? I think we do have IW. We do have IW, right? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. So, that is the weirdest combination of tools, but you do get systemd network D. So, I think, and I might be wrong, but I should be able to set up NAT forwarding via if up down. I'm gonna try that out. Sudo let's do sudo apt install vim, because I'm not using nano. Reading package lists took forever. Space needed of the 600 megabytes available. Bro, no wonder it's taken so long. We maxed out the fucking SD card damn near. Bro, you know you couldn't run Windows on a 2 gigabyte storage device though. That's for real. The minimum spec for Windows can't run on 2 gigabyte storage. I just put a fucking OS on 2 gigabytes of storage. This is insane. This is madness. Nobody does that. Libsodium 2. But of course it's fucking slow. It's slow as piss. To install. Maybe it's a low gen thing, but I love Vim, but oops. Love Vim, but I love NVim more. Especially because the plugins can be done in Lua. I guess that's an advantage. Lua is pretty popular. Yeah, 2 gigabytes. I like to say gajibabytes, gajigglebytes, random shit, because it's funnier. But this stream I think I've done a really good job of saying not gajibabytes, but gigabytes. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 doot 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 doot. Bro, it doesn't even have a light on the thing. Usually there's like a power light on the Pi, but oh, the power light just flashes on and off with Diet Pi. Oh, when it's doing stuff like installing stuff. That's interesting. All right. So why you choose Vim over NVim? I'm used to Vim. Bro, but you gotta think though. It's like there's VI, there's Vim, and then there's NVim. I tried VI, and then I was like, oh my god, I hate this. VI, I didn't even know what I was doing, and I almost broke everything. I was like, fuck. I accidentally did VI on Void, and I was like, oh god damn it, it's this. Or what system was that? I don't remember what stream that was, but it was one of our systems we set up, and it was like, bro, what the hell? Why am I about to type in NVim? Let's go ahead and type in sudo vim /etc /network networks. Alrighty, to the top of the screen I go. Oh, escape that. Shift:QA exclamation point. Exclamation point. What directory was I in? Let's go interfaces. That's what I'm supposed to be messing with. That should give us this file. And right now we got some Wi-Fi's going. And I need to set up Ethernets. And so the net mask looks correct. The address we're going to set. The gateway should be the same as it is there. Name servers. Fun fact, the reason the language is called C is because there was a language called BSPL, but it was too complex for a certain computer in Bell Labs, so they shortened it to B, and then came C. What's up? Not much. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to change this to. Please modify network settings via Diet Pi config or create your own drop-ins. Oh, okay. That makes things really simple. Shift:QA exclamation point. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Config, please. Wowie. Wowazooey. Audio options, display options, performance options, advanced options, network options, adapters, network options, miscellaneous. Networking is like the most complicated shit of all time, honestly. Let's see. Ethernet on, disconnected. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make Ethernet great again. So we're going to set it to static IP 10.1.10.239. I like this interface. This is actually pretty good. Network mask is a 24. I wish I had Ethernet. Bro, we're about to make our own Ethernet by just passing Wi-Fi through an Ethernet cable. Static gateway. I don't believe there's a static gateway. Like the gateway is going to be NAT forwarding. DNS. Probably that one. DHCP static IP. Why are we in this mode? Enter. Link speed auto default, disable Ethernet adapter. Usage sent 0, gateway 0.0.0, address IP 0.0.0. Let's go ahead and make this. That's the correct mask, I think. It's static DNS. Link speed auto default, disable. Okay, enabling it. Huh. N1800. I guess that's the kernel module for the Wi-Fi, maybe? Probably is. Let's see. Disconnected. Available off. Please enable it. I've never used their interface before. I will have no clue what I am doing. Onboard Wi-Fi's on. Okay, so it's connected to the network now. Select. Alright, I'm going through all these. Take me back. We'll go to performance options. Oh, we should also have like other things too. Let's see. Idler frequency, CPU governor. Whoa, wow. Hello. Initial turbo. Back. That's interesting. So like you could game on Pi on this thing. Game on this thing. You could set it to turbo. Speed maxing. Network options miscellaneous. Apps mirror. Let's see. Network drives. Dietpie.com. Manage domains for your dynamic IP. There's really not much in their network options. Let's see. Advanced options, maybe? I wonder if they got, trying to set up NAT on DietPi. I wonder if they got, like, documentation on how to do this. On Arch, it was easy, but on Debian shit, it's fucking slop. I honestly hate Debian. It's like the combination of ancient hardware to whatever the hell. Network options miscellaneous, and we did this one. Proxy. Alright, let's go ahead and just exit it. And that should drop me out to here. Let's see, is there IP route show? So I think we're trying to get a route to 10.1 that. So to forward, I would need to set up IP tables rules for forwarding. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Diet pie forwarding. Okay, so first of all, we need to go ahead and change some stuff. Notably, gotta change the forwarding rules so that it all works together. You have to enable, yeah. Let's begin. So we gotta do net IPv forwarding stuff. Let's do this. net.ipv4.ip_forward equals 1. Oh, actually, I gotta vim those. They are in /etc. /etc /sys ctl.d diet. They're not in the diet pie. No, what's in here? Okay, so we'll go 97 diet pie conf. So it says to put those in the top, I think, or somewhere. To configure forwarding, let's go ahead and continue. Oh, just add it to, okay, we'll just append it to the end. Hit insert. net.ipv4.ip_forward equals 1. net.ipv6. Oh, I missed the I on that one. .ip_forward equals 1. Oh, it says this one's different, by the way. .conf .default .forward and then I just hit escape shift ZZ, and that gets me here where I dropped down to this one, and now I just gotta do sysctl-p -p /etc /sysctl #97 default conf or diet pie conf. Okay. Cannot stat proc sys IPv6. I'm guessing it needs to be the same as the IPv4. Actually, I'll just go ahead and ls/proc Okay, IPv6. I don't see a conf in there. Oh, I do see conf. Default. Let's see, is there a forwarding section? I don't see forwarding. It said forwarding, no such directory. Let's see, fo.org. Force forwarding. I don't think it's needed. What's going on? If enable default is just going to make the default system for the new stuff. You can also set all or interface names to make it apply right now. Set for all or interface names to make it apply for right now. Oh, okay. So I don't know what that. Wait, but it said conf.default. So maybe it's just in IPv6, and then dot IP forward. No. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea where to find the IPv6 stuff, but it's okay. We'll just go ahead and re-nano all that, or re-vim that, and we'll just comment it out for now. ZZ. Alright, let's go ahead and now do sysctl p. That's it. Go ahead and sysctl p. Looks like it's set for IPv4 forwarding. Configure IP tables rules. Alright, so IPA to get our IP address for ETH. ETH0. Alright, we're gonna pass from ETH0 to the other thing. That's the problem? Oh, alright. Alright. Here, I'll try it again. I could have sworn it was different, though. Oh, wait. Oh. I am dumb. Insert conf dot. And then that should be good. We'll try this again. Trying it again. Do. Oh, it works now. Good. Okay. Coolio. Time to do system... No. Time to do the IP tables. IP tables... -A... forward... -I... ETH... ETH0... and then -J... for accept. That's if IP tables is what we're using. Is that capital J? No, it's lowercase j. What am I doing? Oh, okay. It looks like it just has a weird font that I can't read from this. What do you mean IP table's not found? Pseudo IP tables then. What? There's no IP tables? What the fuck? Bro, how are you just supposed to do shit without IP tables? Sudo apt install IP tables. And then it's gonna take me 5 hours to get this shit installed. Yes. Prepare for 5 hours of fun. You probably want to put that into a script or use IP table save. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put it and save it. That's how I did it on the other one. On the old one that I did like months ago and can't remember half this shit. But yeah, I did IP save. Or IP table save or whatever the hell. Updating my computer. Wow. I'm trying. BRB? Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's finished. Sudo apt install sudo IP tables -a forward -j accept. Alright, same thing for the next one. Ah, I fucked it up. Sudo IP tables purge. Oh, actually, it's just flush. IP tables -help. Trying that out. Yeah, I thought it was --flush. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, so we gotta do -I and -O. Same thing, but we need to get our IPA for the WLAN. WLAN 0-j accept. Then the next one, IP tables with mask rating. So it's just sudo IP tables -t nat -a post routing -o ETH0 and dash J masquerade. Let me verify I typed it incorrect. Ah, I didn't caps that last one. And same thing for WLAN 0. WLAN. Wowie. Alright, and then last one. Allow incoming out traffic from LAN. Okay. And so the last step is just to dash A input. Input dash I ETH0 and then dash S for the network? Question mark. Station. Oh. From a subnet. Oh, okay, so that's the subnet, I think. Alright, so we got our subnet. Let's do 10.1.10. Hopefully I don't fuck this up, but it shouldn't be that hard to fuck it up. 24. Technically, it can be 0 out of 24, and it will still be fine. But I'm going to put it as 239. That way I know that the address is definitely correct. That'll work. That will work. I've done that before. Oh, shit. But I forgot the dash J accept. IP tables. Dash show. God damn it, I hate when this shit happens. I fucked up one thing, bro. Okay. Maybe source. What are you saying? Accept? Yeah, I missed that shit though. List. We need a list and remove the old one. What? Hold on. Wait, did I just put... Please just fucking list it. Why? Why? Okay. Do I have to flush it again? Am I gonna flush it again? Flush them all out? Gotta flush them. Because it doesn't want to list. List. Fucking stop grabbing with the double click. List. 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 We're fucking... List rules. Dash S. Alright, we'll try dash list rules. Alright, then we'll do dash flush. dash A input dash S 10.1.10.0/24 dash I ETH0. Or can I remove them? Remove the dual. Ah. Delete rule number. Okay. So let's go ahead and list rules. What? Why is it not working now? Oh, okay. I got the list rules to work. My bad. I was kind of confused for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 2. Anyway, so 4. Does not exist in the current chain. Yeah. Oh wait. Well, yeah, but still, we can't set it because Ah, shit, you're right. It exists, though. Okay, let's do... But I'm trying to delete the one that's bad. See, now I have 2 bad ones. So either A, I have to redo those other ones, or B... Also, the masquerading ones didn't work. So, Anyway, dash A input, or how do you delete them? Because I'm trying to remove that one now. But if I remember correctly, just append B to insert, and I would insert D to delete. Okay. You do dash A dash D. Honestly, it might be better to just flush them. Alright, now IP tables list again. Alright, so now let's go ahead and start from the beginnings. Check that we do them correctly this time. IPA, let's do that one. Should be another one that looks pretty much identical to it. Did that first one had a... IP tables list? Let's see... What the hell? Okay. Did it just list... What the hell did it just list, bro? Listed a whole bunch of shit. Oh, right. Okay. So it only has 3. Figured something's weird going on with that. List. Flush. Actually... What? I can't see if that's a capital J or a lowercase j. Bruh. J. Just put a lowercase j since we don't know. List, target, destination. Dash, rules. Yeah, we need to, let's go ahead and, oh, it should be fine. Those are fine. Wait, why are they default accepts? Hold on, I'm looking at these. Looking at what I typed in before, just to make sure. Yeah, well, I got both of those right. It's just this one's lowercase. Dash J accept. This is torture. Accept. This is torture for you all, I think, more than me. Hold on, I gotta... Got him! Another one. Oh. Flies, bro. Is that actually right, though? It is supposed to be post routing first, though. We're supposed to do the post routing. I don't really know if it matters, but I think it does. We're gonna do it in the exact order. Now, it didn't add post routing, though. Let me check that I did post routing correctly. Dash O. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. So why no post routing? Wait, there's a T in front of that, right? Okay, that's right. Post routing doesn't get added? That's weird. I don't know why post routing doesn't get added. Does it need a DNS mask? Is it a different table dash tnat? Maybe. Probably. Dash tnat. Oh, so that's like a table then. Oh. I see. IP tables. Alright, sudo. Yeah, we need to redo them. Let's see, IP tables. Right, cool. And then we just gotta do the commands again to put them in. Post routing dash O. Probably want to change the default ones. Sudo IP tables. How did I change them? I don't know. Because, I don't know how that's supposed to... I have no clue what I'm doing with this thing. Set up forwarding with IP tables. Well, we'll just go ahead and set J for masquerade, and then we'll do that on the same one. On a WLAN 0. And we'll do IP list. For just the regular one. Looks fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Last one we have to do... Just gonna do IP tables input for that one. This is the one where I typed accept all lowercase last time. That is the correct one. Alright, so now I can do IP tables save, pretty much. Dash save, and then pipe it to an output. And then that should be /rules dot v4. Make it survive. What am I doing with this one? IP tables, so I can set IP tables. Save IP tables. Well, we don't even know if they work yet, but you have to do like IP tables. Configuration and ensure that the file is restored automatically at startup. Oh, okay, so that's not a thing. What? That's not a thing. How do you save it on? Save on Diet Pie. Install IP tables persistent. Apt install IP tables dash persistent. What? Well, does it exist? Oh, I just can't spell. Oh, it's an E. I am super dumb some of the time because, of course, I can't spell. Beep 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 do 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 do. I can't read that. Current IP tables rules can be saved to the configuration. These rules will be then loaded automatically during system startup. Rules are currently only saved during package installation. See the manual page. IP tables for intrusions or instructions on keeping the rules up to date. Save the current file. Yes. Sudo yes, I want it. I said. Yes, do it, please. Good job, Gordon. Freeman. On Diet Pie and NF tables. Isn't NF tables like the new one? NF tables the new cool question mark comma colon question mark comma colon comma colon comma comma comma. Oh, note on Diet Pie and NF tables. NFTs. NFT-ables. Alright. So, IP ADDR. See, my links are up. Now, my question will now be to see if I can get my other system up and connected. If everything's correct, it will just work. I don't like to troubleshoot at all. Oh, hey, I do have an IP. Ping-c Google. Pinggoogle.com. Beep, 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 20% packet loss. 0%. Yes! It's time for the arginine. Oh wait, also I'm gonna try SSHing into it. SSH Heisenberg at 10.1.10.239. Actually, the user is now DiaPi. I'm gonna forget that. It is possible that someone is doing something nasty. Please contact your system administrator. Me, I'm going to SSH. I think I just need to remove my keys for it, but otherwise, I think everything's good. So we should be able to SSH from any system to it, but either way it should be fine. So I'd say it's time to reboot it. Which will hopefully leave the stuff in there so I can test it again and see if it works. And then we'll just switch everything back to the proper connections. So before we do anything, we test the reboot test, and it should be good. AMD Opteron. What's the goal? What are you doing? NAT forwarding? We just finished getting it set up. Looks like everything was working. I just tested it on my main system, so everything's working. I have internet again. See, we lost a beloved member of the team. We lost 64 gigabyte SD card. It's dead. SD card dead. Pinggoogle.com. I am no ping. Name or service unknown. What? So we can make our entire internet. Please enter. Hit return to log in. I don't like this. It seems like it should just start up. Return to login. Diet. IPA. Oh, it's not forwarding? Did it not save the rules? IP tables list or dash. It's gotta be done as sudo. Sudo IP tables dash list dash rules. Okay. Dash tnat. And we're receiving, right? Ping Well, we should be receiving. Ping google.com. Destination host unreachable. What? It's doing it backwards now. God damn it. What the fuck? It's trying to prefer... It's trying to send to google.com from the one thing. Probably setting for the Getty check system default. So what's going on is it's trying to send Ethernet instead of sending over Wi-Fi. So how are we... So it doesn't have a link to the internet right now. Probably because we're having diet pie config try to manage this thing, but diet pie config was not designed for this. Does it not have a network connection here? Okay. Reminds me of the reticulum network stack. Let's see. But it's trying to prioritize the other one. So it's not, it doesn't understand the networking rules. IP route show 10.1.0 10.1. Default via ETH0 link. How do you change the route then? It'd be an if up down. So we're gonna go to if up down and we're gonna edit that. Hopefully I'll get us back to the main machine today. Bing. What if I just remove the gateway from this? Maybe I need to put this after everything else. I think. Maybe it gets initialized in order. Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Escape P. Look at me go! Using that shit right there. Delete, delete, delete. Insert backspace, semicolon, comma. Escape. And then, Shift ZZ. Alright, so now we need to do... Let's try... I don't really want to learn how to use if up down. This is lame-o. Lame-o if up down. We'll just reboot it and hope it fixes itself. Pray to God it fixes itself. Now we know it's whatever time it is. 6 a.m.? Then for my other machine, I'll go ping the internet. If up, down, WLAN service. Oh, it does if up for ETH0 first, regardless. So it has no WLAN connection. Huh. What? What do you mean it has no WLAN connection? That makes no sense at all. Anyway, I'm gonna try the ping again. No ping. Not yet. Okay. Please hit return to login. So, date and time always has been a headache. Did you give the Wi-Fi? Yeah, it connected earlier. Let's see. IPA. It's down. They're both down. IP. Here, let's sudo it. Sudo IP link set up or WLAN 0 up. This thing is not as reliable as my ArchPy was. I don't think I'm gonna trust this one because we need reliability. It's high stakes gaming. And there's no connection on that one. Well, now ETH has a connection. ETH0 it connected to, and it thinks it's a IP route show. Yeah, why is it not? Why do you think the WLAN is what it, or ETH0 is what it wants? Alright, IP link set down, or ETH0 down. Fucking shitting me. Urgh. I fucking love this. Do it with sudo. Need to make a config that turns it on at every boot up, bro. That's that's fun. That'll be fun. Now IPADDR. And let's try IP link set up. Still down. What the fucking shit? Diet Pi dash conf. See if their config works for this. Good God. Network connections. Disconnected. No SSID? What the fucking shit? How'd you lose the SSID? I gave it the SSID earlier. This is really fun. Yes. No! Don't do that! No, fucking... What the fuck? Okay. Done. Disable the Wi-Fi adapter. Toggle state. Back? So it's just disconnected for no fucking reason? What the fucking shit? Oh my god. Why is it on but disconnected? This is killing me. Erk. This is what you get when is a waste of time. Don't show too many surrounding. Yeah. I already know. You've told me this 30 times now. Network options. Adapters. Onboard Wi-Fi is on. These are on, but they're both disconnected. Let's go here. Change mode DHCP toggle state. Cancel. Bro. Nobody wants to. We're just making bare metal microcontroller work with nefarious stuff. Can we? What nefarious stuff can we do, right, Fish? Yeah. Yeah. What possibly could we be doing? Cancel. Here, maybe it needs the good old special. Actually, run this. Yeah, do it. No chance. Okay. This is why Armbian beats Diet Pi, but there is no Armbian for Pi 5. And the Pi 5 is what I've been using to supply the internet supply. God damn. Well, actually, we had it working for like a minute. I should have been smart and just downloaded what I need to get the network stuff set up on the other system. I'm pretty dumb, aren't I? But anyway, I'm about to sudo Pac-Man SYU. Let's try if up. Sudo if up. WLAN 0. Really? Well, why isn't it running? What about if up ETH 0? Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing with this. What just happened can happen again? Science? Yeah, it's called the reboot special. See, if we reboot it, it will just work. This is one of the tricks I learned. Besides, pick thing up and smash it. See, if it doesn't work the first time, you might just need to bang it around a few times. Which I'm being dead serious is a trick I've used before. It works. Even with SATA hard drives inside. Like, it actually works. I'm being dead serious. Not even joking. And I did it with something with a SATA. I mean, albeit it was a fucking block of metal, but, so look at this. If up, WLAN service, start. Isn't starting. Why? Why you know starty? Hey, man. What's up? E-Corp CTO? Are you Are you for NVIDIA? You work for NVIDIA? Have you tried NixOS? Not yet. It works for real. Just hit it like a witch it is. Yeah. Bro. Pick it up and slam it around inside of a metal cage a few times, bro, and it will just work like it wasn't broken to begin with. Oh, you do? Ah, I could tell. Please give me NVIDIA GPU. We'll make good content. My Diet Pie login is Diet Pie. Thanks, Scissor. Oh, wow. Heard a lot of good stuff about Nix. Welcome in. NixOS is the best of both worlds. Kind of resembles Gen 2 for me. Bro, I think NixOS is like... Isn't it like Gen 2 related? I've heard it's Gen 2-y. Gen 2-y, that's pretty good. Give me my IP ADDR, please. Are you kidding me? No IP to ADDR. NMTUI. Sudo apt installio. NMTUI. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep doo. Oh, my bad. It's Network Manager. With caps. AMD Opteron. It popped in my brain yet again. Are you a Mogus? What? Unable to locate package Network Manager. Uh-huh. Is it snake case like Pascal? Pascal? Cobalt? Is it snake case? Is it one a moose, Bobby. Argus server? I saw a bogus server. Network. Golang. Oh yes, I love when Google writes a programming language. Was it written by Google? Network Manager. Really? Network dash manager. I could have swore it was like weird casing. My brain cells are fry. This is why I hate apps. It's not like Pac-Man SYU. Gen 2 is centered around open source customization with things like use flags, while NixOS is centered around reproducibility and declarative configuration. Most NixOS installs use pre-built binaries. How long have you been using Arch? A few months now. I was like, Fedora didn't work, Kubuntu didn't work for me, and then Linux Mint didn't work for me. And when I tried Arch, it just worked. I was like, this is so good. Then I installed Arch on a Pi, and then now this same Pi, the SD card has met its life expectancy, and now we have well, we have one less SD card. Oh, I just realized. We have no working network connection. Why am I trying to install Network Manager? That's not going to work because there's no network connection. So I have to figure out why I don't have WLAN 0 up. Bruh. At this point, I may as well fucking install PyOS, even though it's bloated. How was the experience? Why not use Arch Package Manager? I mean, I guess I could switch the package manager for this, but we're running, what is it called? Diet Pie right now? No wonder it's not updating or updating. Because we're... Do we even have, like, NeoFetch? Is NeoFetch available? I'm pretty sure these use NeoFetch. Fast Fetch? No, we just don't have, internet. Ping google.com. It will fail. Should fail. As you can see, yeah. Network is down as well. So, we don't have WLAN 0 up, and ETH 0 is meant to be forwarding. So, maybe... I wonder if I just rebooted it and had ETH 0 off, if it would work. After disconnecting the Ethernet. See what happens to it. We'll try rebooting again. Because, I think if it has the Ethernet connected, it might just be like, yeah, fuck it, we don't need to connect to Wi-Fi. Or WLAN 0. Try system CTL start DHCPD. That's not gonna help. I already know it's wrong. I just don't know why it's not connecting WLAN to internet. It's not got any problems with the DNS stuff. It's just that it doesn't have a connection. So we're just figuring out why WLAN 0 won't connect. So that's kind of where we're at with this. It's not like... See, we used to have Arch on this thing. And then the SD card died, and now we no longer have Arch. And I don't want to install Arch again, because that was a pain in the ass. To put Arch on Pi 5, which was also a mistake. So... That's where I'm at with that, but as far as this goes... Should hopefully be getting WLAN to go. It just doesn't want to go. Let's see. So Diet Pi WLAN is not connecting. It's trying to say that its IP is through ETH 0. You know what we did to break it in the first place? Let's just undo that. I bet if we vim the interfaces, we can fix it. Let's go ahead and sudo vim /etc. I'm putting a dot there. /etc/ I think it's just network. / Okay. Let's do 7DD again. Shifts is easy. Alright. Now, now let's connect, let's hold off on connecting, but let's try rebooting again. Because I think it was trying to set the settings for WLAN to ETH and vice versa. Maybe the order matters. I like Dell Optiplex, by the way. I'm using a Dell Optiplex right now. I'm using a Dell Optiplex to record this video. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it didn't take as long. That's a good sign. LAN IP. Okay, that looks like a LAN IP to me. Enter. I don't... Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I felt like it was a lot shorter. IPA. Yes. Okay. What, how did I get it to work again? Do we get the Googles? Got the fucking ping Google again? Send a ping through the net, bro. Pingish. That sounded weird. Okay, that one still has no connection. Alright, now we might be at the point where I can do the DHCPD thing. Ah. But it also should have IPA. Let's see. That one's in an unknown state. Oh, okay. Well, that's the other thing. All right. IPA. Okay, so let's ping-c. Oh, ping google.com. Let's see. 56 unreachable. Ping 1.1.1. Alright. System. Let's see. Do we have DHCPD? I don't even think we do. Well, it's actually. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. Sudo system ctl start dhcp cd. Not really. Sudo system ctl. What about IP tables? Sudo IP tables -- list -- all or rules. What was my IPs again? It says IPs are like 10 something or other, right? 10.1.239. That looks about right. So that's the Ethernet one. But the iNet should be the other one. Huh. Trying to figure it out. iNet. How is it forwarding again? It's going through 10. Alright, well, do we have DNS mask? Well, we should be just masquerading them. IP tables -- list -- t nat. Should be the nat rules. Post routing except. Maybe. Looks right. IPA again. Let's see. Say hasta la vista. No way. No way. OMG, are you saying hasta la vista to Archland forever? No. I mean, I live in Archland still on the main system, but I like to explore. And I have to set up a router in my... Yeah, I guess I'm saying that to ARM. Arch on ARM, we now no longer have anything running Arch on ARM. Or, what did I say? Yeah, we don't have any of that. At least for ARM. Arch Linux on ARM, kind of garbage. I'm gonna be honest. But Arch Linux on desktop, on x86, bro, cooks. We just gotta figure out why the hell it's not forwarding to the right thing. Like, what forward to the O? Wait, was this supposed to be WLAN to O? And wanted to go beyond just Arch? Kinda. I was tired of my Pi not working. So now I'm fixing my Pi by uninstalling Arch from it. Well, Arch decided to uninstall itself, basically, and just said, goodbye to your SD card. Next thing you know, I have a 64 gigabyte brick, and it ain't working no more. And I'm like, god damn it. So, big sad on me. I should have took better care of it anyway. So we have a WLAN connection though. It appears. But like we're not able to reach anything? I fucking hate network stuff. Bro, I hate networks. This shit kills me inside. We have a network, we have a connection, but what? Gen 2 for more control? Honestly, I was thinking about it. Gen 2 is like the ultimate platform, honestly. Like, if you took all of the good things about Gen 2 and combine it together with like all the other good things, we have like the super OS of all time. Like, think about it. We could set up super OS. But it'd be better if we had Arch Linux single system image. So let's do IP route show. That's backwards. No, it's forwards. That's right. Default via dev 192 dev ETH0 on link. Wait. So my IP route's wrong, I think. The default should be something else. Let's go to if up down. Let's see. I think that the default it's setting is the gateway in Ethernet, and it's saying that our Ethernet is the one we're supposed to be defaulting to. Although that's incorrect. We don't want to default to this. Let's see. System CTL restart if I don't know what it's called. We'll just do sudo reboot -h now. Save myself the time and hassle of learning how to do it correctly. Wowie. Wowazoa. I'm surprised that the actual connection on my end is better now. Genbuntu maxing. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Oh yeah, it's the spinal countdown, guys. 5 minutes before total atomic annihilation. 11:27, Sunday, the 8th, Sunday, 08/2/2026. I think we need to do date time CTL. I like timing things. Bro, radios, bro, let me tell you. You will be like, goddamn, radio lose time again. It just bumped and lost all of its time. Fuck. World's crappiest technology. Diet pie. Spinal countdown, guys. It's almost football season, probably. I don't know. I don't like football. I don't like football at all, honestly. Football's kind of lame. People need to get into Arch Linux competitive. Competitive ricing, bro. How fast can you rice your distro? IPA shows me a lot of stuff and information today. Ooh, oh. IP route show Jamogus. Yes? I think that's right. Ping-C. Ping Google.com. Don't do the dash C. Ping Google.com. This is very good. This is very good. Don't accidentally ping them with 65 bajillion packets. Good. Good stuff. Again, Ubuntu. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think you can still install Gentoo on Odroid M1S. Bro, that will be a video in the future. I think we'll try it out. You know the one where we got Arch to kind of work? I bet we could do Gentoo on there. Alright, let's see if I can get my swaptication operational. Trying to switch up the rights. I'm going to be moving the microphone in very shortly. Oh my god. Oh? Jamogus. Oh my god, bro. This is the voice of God. Hold on. Wowie. That was a bit of a hectic start to the episode. But now we're back with Arch Linux. We're on the real machine. Before anything else, right? Just to prove I'm on Arch and not Debian. Since you know I could do this to Debian too. We need to do this. Actually, no, wrong one. I need to have fast fetch. There we go. Beep 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 beep. C++ is to C as cancer is to lung. Java has been a boon to the publishing industry. Rob Pike. Thank you. Beautifuls. Also, I've noticed that the screen for the TV, since it's 60 hertz at 24 inches, it flickers if you try to record it with a video. So, I'm just pointing that out. Uptime, 10 hours. I haven't even been up for 10 hours, bro. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Or are we gonna do Quake today? How do you get into Quake? Do people Quake Max? LS CPU. Oh, it is Numa? I just read Numa. Oh. What is this? It's for supercomputers, I think. Some kind of supercomputers. Why is it top chat? It needs to be live. I want live chats, please. Look, it obscures Gentoo. So it's a lower speed clock. But I have the other CPUs are faster. Huh, I wonder if we should take this thing apart for the next episode. Next weekend, maybe. Max 4.6 gigahertz. But it gets up to like 5.12. Online CPUs list. Well, why is there one offline? They should all be on. Oh, 0 for 16? That makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Look at all these features that the other ones don't have. I really like CPUs, if you didn't know. CPUs are awesome. They're way better than GPUs. Because GPUs are so proprietary, I can't do shit on them as a programmer. And as a programmer, I have something to show you all today. Something I've been cooking lately. Yes, you were right about ARM and Arch. So you will reject Steve's 5 Max and shake hands with Ryzen Strix Halo, AMD Ryzen, and Intel Core Ultra 9? Damn. Wait, really? That'd be cool to own. AMD Ryzen Strix Halo? That'd be cool. I'd screw around with those. But, I don't know. I like the EPYC or Xeon. Xeon, bro. Intel Xeons, those are like peak, bro. Intel Xeon E3 even is peak. I even put that in my Optiplex. I got 2 Optiplexes and I got them through for free. It's pretty awesome. Wowies. Oh, CD delaying. It should be in examples. Dot slash. Check that out. Vocab. 36725 is HE. It's also 1. Count of 1. Now we've got 2 HEs and 2 LLs. Now we have 1 O and 2 double O's. What did it just do? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, H, I, J, O, M, G, Z, on E, E, P, Y, C. That's the final boss level thinking. I knew Arch users were built different. I just want to build a huge supercomputer. If you haven't read the description, it says all. Fish will build a massive data center. That's his goal. And he will make it open source data center. So that means Threadripper? Yes. Well, actually, I would like to have all types of different CPUs. Kind of like a museum, honestly. Like, I got some ARM boards, all kinds of stuff. Because eventually computers are going to be extinct according to that guy who owns Amazon. So if he wants to extinct my computers, I'm going to make sure that there's a museum to store them in. Wowie. Alright, time to start training it off of chat messages. Let's see if it can do this. We're gonna broaden its vocabulary. This really doesn't do anything, but I'm just gonna choose the biggest sentences and we'll feed these into my machine. To kind of build a vocabulary of sorts. Let's see how far I can push this thing. But it really doesn't do anything with it yet. It just is a waste to... Oh. Using Java for serious jobs is like trying to take the skin off rice pudding with wearing boxing gloves. Historically, languages designed for other people have been bad. COBOL for COBOL, PL/I, Pascal, Ada, C++. The good languages have been those that were designed for their own creators. C, Perl, Smalltalk, Lisp. What is Lisp even? Bro, I tried Haskell. It was not easy. Haskell was no good. We'll try some Haskell in a bit. Anyway, I need to do htop. I want to see the RAM usage. Memory usage. Should be like pretty high right now. I think it is. Q. I think btop's easier though. Btop doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Beep 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 beep. So how much are we using? How much memory? 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes. Oh, GPU 1, bro. GPU 1 cooking right now. Wait, it's actually got the GPUs in here. This is the only PC I have that measures its GPUs and shit. 4.7 watts. 2.6. Not bad. This is worse than my other machine. We're going to feed this one into there. This one seems big enough. So far, like the most common occurrences are WI. So WI seems to be like the most common one that I found so far in chat messages. We'll just keep shoveling these in. Also, it creates a giant array, by the way. I'll explain in a second what this is doing. Actually, I'll explain right now. And we'll go over what exactly I wrote yesterday, what the program does, and we'll go over it. This I call attempt number 475 at D-Lang AI. And to explain in depth what we're doing, I'm doing a couple things here. We're taking... this is a placeholder, by the way, so it doesn't do anything yet. But that's my next step of the project, probably. Besides threading, I was thinking about implementing threading, but I think starting out early on in the stages is not a great idea. So here's what we got. Got a while loop, and it's got all of this in here. These are all like global stuff. There was at one point another one. Yeah, vocab is like the global one. But these all get reset every iteration. So these all will be reset regardless. This one just stays. So that's what we're referencing every time we call the function that dumps out vocab. So vocab gets dumped by a for each loop at the end, and it runs predict vocab.writeLN. So what is predict? That's this. That's a placeholder. Okay, so that's not what's getting ran. But what is getting ran is vocab/n writeLN, and then for each I, and then just for each is the vocab, but then also masks the front half to reveal the last half, puts into sum I, and puts into sum 0, which sum is a string. So it prints out a string called sum. Where is sum initialized? I have no idea. Oh, it's a car array. Car2. So I guess it technically is a string. But it's a car2. So we'll just call it a car2, which is just 2 U bytes packed together. Well, that's a U short. But regardless, we're just taking these, unmasking, well, masking, shifting it. So we mask the front half, put that in, the other half in here, and then we shift and get rid of the other half and put the final part in here. So that unpacks my U shorts, which are storing 2 bytes. And I create my U shorts here. I rewrote the algorithm for this, so the way it works now, this isn't parallel, but it could be done parallelly. And you'll notice I did a lot of these in sequential order. I felt it was easier to do this than trying to do some kind of iteration or something. I think this is probably the best way of doing it. If there's a better way, I think there definitely could be. But this makes the most sense to me, so I did it this way. This just does all this stuff. Shifts it, and then appends output from build. Appends build to output at the end. Pretty simple. Uses the same concept as the other algorithm. So what we did in the original was we just OR this, or we set like build equals this. That's the same thing as OR equals. Now my ears are ringing. And then I think I talked too fast. That was funny. and then we just shift it to the left 8. So we shift the stuff we OR into here 8 bits to the left. Now build is a U short declared up here. It's declared as equals 0. Now if the modulus of 2 and cars.length returns 0. Oh, that was just my PC falling asleep. I was like, what the hell? Why is it quiet all of a sudden? Anyway, if it returns 0, just pass it to the things. Do this. Oh wait, what was this again? Yeah. Well, no, if it doesn't return 0, do this. It just... hold on, let me take it from the top. Let me re-explain everything. Do it twice. Re-explain. So from the top, we got ubyte array chrs equals cast ubyte word. So I'm casting word to ubyte. Word is made from words in the for each loop. So this is a string. It casts the string to a ubyte array, which is then set into CHRs, which is a U-byte array, as you can see, uShort build is set to equal 0, and if CHRs.length mod 2 returns 1, we know it's an odd number. So we need to append 0x00. That way it appends a U-byte, and then we now need to increase output.length by 1. So then when we get to here, I run this, which is a for loop, and it has a ulong double I, and while double I dot length is less, or no, while double I length, or is less than length, CHRS dot length, then you add, and every time it completes, you add I plus equals 2. So like I plus equals 2, it's just adding 2 to I every time it ends the loop. So that means every time it will pack 2 characters, and to pack the 2 characters, I just do this, which avoids a lot of the eval in the original. We had a lot of eval where you're like, if it's 0 or if it's not 0. This removes all eval. All it is just making sure it's an even number and then doing even numbers the whole way. Just installed Gen2 Musil LLVM profile. That's gotta be pretty good. That's gonna be like super fast. Anyway. Build. First try, by the way. Damn. I know I probably couldn't do it first try. No, I definitely couldn't do it first try. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it on the Odroid M1S. The Odroid M1S killed me. That thing does not want to play with me. It does not like playing games like I like to play games. So the output, this just does the same thing. I already explained this. We just OR CHRS of II into build, and then we shift it left by 8 bits, and then we do the same thing, but we do the next U byte, and then we append build to output, and then at the end we set build to equal 0 and restart the cycle. So, while also incrementing II by 2 at the very end. After that, I write the output, which you can see is that first write LM before vex. Anyway, I don't know. But continuing onwards, vector G count. What was G count for again? G count is the global count. There's a global counter that goes on, and at the end of every iteration of the while loop, it increases the G count. It's specifically for a few things, like writing out the number before things, but like I don't have anything that uses it anymore, I don't think. Now I think it's mostly used for initialization. And I believe it is, actually. Yeah, it's just used for vector initialization. Vector is just an array of arrays, which doesn't really need to exist. I don't see the point of having vector. I just haven't gotten to removing it yet. So then we also have ulong I for each array of. So you prefer a beast that can run the latest Behemoth Kimi K3 2.8 trillion parameters at full precision. Floating point 16, no quantization at stable 100 tokens per second. OMG. Yes, that's what we want to do. But we're going to do that with Grok. And then we can laugh at Elon, bro. Be like, I have more silicon than you. Which one's the most common right now? It seems like AT is winning the commonality race. Followed up by CE, TH. ST is pretty common. 99, there's just a 99 in there. ST is like the most common. We're gonna feed it this one now. Feeding the beast we're building. Oh, I just hit Control V. That didn't help it at all. Hit enter. Go. Eventually, I want to make it so I can store all this into its own alphabet, but I'm gonna have to really think hard about that and how I'm going to do that. By the way, this should all pretty much be single thread. This is all single threaded. So it's really fast for just being single threaded. And I think once we implement multi-threading and GPU support and all of these features that are really useful and modern, it will be cooking. But that's just for like building the library and shit for all the vocab that it can use. So it's essentially just you feed it like a Wikipedia article about like, I don't know, how to fry chicken. Wow. Let's go Wikipedia top 500. Top 500. And let's just start feeding it data. Feed it a paragraph. See if it crashes. P. Oh? Did it actually just take that and accept it? I'm scrolling for like a while. I'm scrolling for a while. A while and a half. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, look at that. I got 470 instances of D. of space. Well, of D space. 4,070 instances of D. 111 NGs. 2425 E. What the fucking shit? We barely gave it anything. Oh my god. We gave it this. And it decided that there's 1,000 instances of E. Fucking E, bro. Rush E. There is 1,000 instances of E. Ah, yes. Well, let me pop up that thing again so I can chuck some more in there. It's like a fucking wood chipper is what it is. The world's most powerful computing sites maintained by Günther Ahern. I can't speak that language. I apologize at this time. Yes. 3,000 E. Wait, there's 4 ho. Capital H. Ah. What if we feed it D-Lang? What it's made of? I don't like feeding it programming languages because it's like not natural, but like, what if I feed it itself? It's like the dragon that fucking Ouroboros cycle. Read. Oh, it found bit shift or whatever the fuck it was. Find the most common instances of words and assign them EN. Where's that? EN4? Bruh, this is fun, bro. It's like fucking tokenized good. This is my tokenizer, by the way. But it's our tokenizer because I'm gonna publish this to the fucking Codeberg tonight and it will become ours. So I just wanted to show you all this. And now it's time to look at learning those languages that were discussed in the C++ prophecy of today. Oh, how much did it use, by the way? How much resources? BTOP. Sudo BTOP SYU. Wowie. Available 10. Okay. Look at all my cores. Core GPUs. Bing, 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 do, do, do. I feel like this CPU, I might be able to take it out. I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm pretty sure you can take out these GPUs from this laptop. Pretty sure I can put it in my Dell Optiplex even. 11th gen i7. Well, I don't know about that. It's 11th gen. Seems like it might not work. Potentially. But it is a laptop CPU. I think I saw the thing on it. It does have that weird Intel proprietary latch. I'm not really doing too much today. I apologize. I mean, we just set up the router, which was technical. So what do we want to do next? I'll let you all decide while I go ahead and open up some gamering. I'm thinking time to game on some UZ Doom. I haven't played much UZ Doom today. Let's go with Doom today since we've been playing Hexen for the streams. I don't even know where I was at or what I'm supposed to be doing. Or why it's so green. Am I playing Half-Life again? All I see is green. Bro, that's like the Starbound sound effect. Where are we going? Oh, that's why all I see is green. I had a hazmat suit, bro. Gordon, where are we going? Illuminati eyes. Trying to figure it out. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've been here. I'm fucking done. Maybe we gotta go back through the portal? Bro, these games do a great job at showing you where to go. But I also could just be fucking stupid. Health bonus. Health maxing. Ow! 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 Shit. They just got... Please? like it's gonna boost me up to the sky or something? Oh, you know what it is? Somebody was like, yeah, if you go up against the wall and then you like run or something, you can like get a speed boost. But no, you just gotta hold, like, if you run diagonally, you like get a speed boost. Like, oh, I have a key. I have a key. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU support engaged. I wonder if I can get Pac-Man to work on Ubuntu. That's a terrible idea, right? Then we fix Ubuntu with some cutting-edge technology. AKA Arch Linux. Wowie. Oh, I found the gold GPU. Oh my god! My legs. They're spinal. Let's see. I don't know what to go there. I don't want to go there. That's one doomed space marine. Dookie Nukie. Wow. Pseudo wow. Bro, those ones are like spooky demon. Spooky maxing. Secret has been revealed. NVIDIA Pro Max GPU just got revealed to us. It has a $30 subscription fee. Oh god, I'm about to die. I need to crouch max. Wait, what? Pseudo, how the hell do I get out of this hole? Rockets? Rocket launcher. Billions must rocket. Rock maxing. Bro, this is the first time I got stuck in Doom. I don't think I've ever been stuck in Doom. But in Hexen? Hexen we got stuck on like the first level. I was like, bro. And we're currently like lost, but... I'm just a jackass who thinks I'm stuck. Arc jet systems. Oh, by the way, I know you all want to see it in a bit. Because I'm using NVIDIA, I'll show you all in a bit. Using NVIDIA GPU, I'll show you guys the coolest background of all time. Because I have 6 desktops. Because I'm using Arch. So I have 6 desktops because I'm a genius. Where's that super secret at? Super secret? I don't even know what a super secret is. Let's go ahead and take a fly right here. Owie. Wow. Outron. Secret has been revealed. Where? I don't see shit. I hear demon. Ding 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 ding. Bro, what the fuck? How about you get gooped on, bro? Clown him. Prank him! Prank him, Jimothy! Next up, we'll have to... I don't know if we can even play Duke Nukem, bro. Honestly, it's probably against YT Toss. Just like, Tor browser is. Or what was... No, that stream I just had the massive Linus Torvald background. Where it said, fuck you, NVIDIA. And because it was written out, then they got pissed off. That's how it, is. They don't like it when you write it out, but you can say it all the time. You can't write out swear words. What? What are you doing? Whoa, it's dudes. They're all melted together, bro. It's a bunch of dudes. Hey, that's Harold. Goddamn, bro. Where did I come up with that name from? I think I know that name from somewhere. I just... Bro, who's that guy, though? That's like the face from Doctor Who, bro. The one that's like stretched out. Let's go! Oh, I see where we're supposed to go to. Supercharge. Tor supercharger. Charge maxing. Cool. Ding 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 ding. Ah. Wow. Wowzoa. Wow, was odd. Stop it, you! Time to completion. Guys, I'm time maxing. Bruh. What's your favorite Doom song, by the way? Secret is revealed, but I don't see a secret. Bro, if you run sideways like this, bro, you can cruise through these levels, bro. Sideways running? Like, you get like a speed boost, like a 900% speed boost. I swear to God. Like this. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about. Bro, like, what the hell? You run faster sideways at an angle when holding W in the other one. I guess that's why it's a speedrun game. Oh, is this the elevator? Where's the funny music and shit? Freeman, why is our GL dying? Open GL, by the way. I don't think it is OpenGL. I think it's their own shit. Because it was written in the time period of geniuses who didn't have standardized libraries and shit. Deep in the doot. Bro, they can't even see me. Why am I doing this? This is not dumb. This is not smart of me. Oh? There's a lot of doom. Oh, you fucking asshole. Prepare to receive death. Wow, that was fun. Time to open this door. The big weapon, Le Plasma. KDE gun. Bro, I got the KDE weapon. Look at this thing's... I already had the KDE gun. Bruh. This is the KDE gun? Oh, fuck. Bro is tripping on the acid, bro. Use my speed powers, bro. Speed maxing. Wowie. Who played Doom? Who played Doom? Doometh. Doometh? Not Doometh, but... Who doth play Doom? Doometh. That's, Doom Spear. Doom Spearian. Whoa. I found the spacesuit to become cosmonaut. We're now Yuri Gagarin. Of Doom. Oh, I found Faceville. Hey, you are hacked again, lol? Damn, bro. It's a good thing I don't use AUR. Whoa, get him! Alright, let's go back. Why do I have my shotgun? Open door. Doom maxing? Let's see, my time maxed. Bro, that last one we were like 30 minutes, bro, I swear to God. Oh, that was an easy level. Not. Where do I go next? They don't feel right, bro. Where'd the level go? That's one doomed space marine. Whoa. Berserker mode? It's like Berserk Linux, bro. Alright, let's go this way. I think this is where we're supposed to go. This is an elevator? Please? Where does I go next? Bro, these levels always confuse the shit out of me. I'm like, bro, where do we go next? I'm like, where do we go? Like, it's not really super self-explanatory, but that's the whole point. You need the blue GPU for that door. I'm sorry. But you have no blue GPU. Okay, we gotta find blue GPU, guys. Without dying. Maybe there's a hidden door. Ah. Am I dumb? That's where I'm supposed to... Of course I'm supposed to go in here. Well, how's that not obvious enough to me? Let's go ahead and explore the rest of it just in case. Maybe there's shit like this. Well, I don't think we have the blue key, though. No, it shows that we have a blue key, though. Bro, that's so, like, weird. Trying to figure out where I gotta go next. Whoa. Pretty sure we just go to the door next. Where am I going? Where am I going? Plasma gun. Yet another plasma gun. Alright, after this level, I'm pretty much done. Let's go do something, like, productive. Like, set up a Quake 3 server. He wasn't expecting a plasma gun. Was he? Get plasma. KDE gun. KDE. Or KD as the British call it, bro. KD. Plasma. What? Sorry, I'm making fun of British people at this time. How about you stop? How about you quit, you? I picked up golden key. Amplification, thank God, bro. This shit was fucking dark as piss. AKA super dark when you drink 10 Red Bulls a day like me. That shit will be ungodly. Ah, I found le exit. No? I'm missing so much of the level. I don't know what was in the blue room either. Secret is revealed. Computer area map. Okay. Cheesin'! Nasha cheesin'. Secret is revealed. Stop it! I don't know what they do. Do they touch you when they make the skeleton song? What, this way? I already been this way, right? It's just a bunch of guys who I already got. Sent to grave. Operation Gravestone. Ding, ding, ding. I think that's just for the door. What this, though? Oh! There is a crusher at the door. Oh, this got really long for some reason. The fucking shit? Guessing I just keep going this way. Ah, let's go to the blue room. Red key to open that door. Red key, explore the other side. Let's see, is this it? Red key in here. Drop a red key, please. Ah, found it. There's skulls in this level. Instead of GPUs, they changed out the red... Instead of AMD GPU, we got the AMD skull. Skull of AMD. Open. I have +2 somethings. Need to look at that. This is not the way out. The way out is the other way. This way. That's one doomed space marine. Oh, they do hurt you, bro. They like lick you. Damn, bro. That's fucking amazing. Please be the exit. Oh my god. Oh, spinal. The spinal countdown. Okay. So what are we doing next? Actually, continue. You have to continue them. Alright, there we go. Archonium. Back on the arching. Let's see if we can fix the SSH issues. Now I've done a little bit of fun. Oh, Daily Jester. I'm gonna skip that one. It's too much spaghetti for me. But we'll do the C++ one. It has been discovered that C++ provides a remarkable facility for concealing the trivial details of a program. Ah, good. ls.ssh should be known hosts. Actually, yeah, there's known hosts. Okay, so we gotta cat that. cat.ssh / I don't know what it actually has in there. Known. Okay, that's kind of a thought clear. rm-rf. Yeah. .ssh. Cool. Yes, please. Fingerprints me. Nice. What? Oh, you know what it is? I just did Heisenberg instead of Diet Pie. Look at me, I'm fucking dumb. Diet Pie. Oh my god, bro. Why is it Darko mode? LS CPU. Oh, fucking weird CPU. Bro, it's got very few flags. Flags. Clusters. Sockets. There is no socket. CPU max is 2 gigahertz and CPU min is 1.5 gigahertz. Gigahertz that time. I'm changing it up. Instead of gigahertz, it's gigahertz. Cortex A76. CPU modes. Oh, right. With AArch, you can run it in 32-bit mode or 64-bit mode. It's right. AR64 does that. But I think you'd also do the same thing with x86. Anyway, sudo apt install ding 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 ding. It's taking forever to install fast fetch. It has 2 gigabytes and an ancient 2 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure it's from 2014. SD card. 2014 SD card. Wowie. Wowie. Storage drive card, or whatever the fuck that stands for. Let's go ahead and fast fetch on this thing. Whoa. Wow. Debian GNU Trixie on that one. On Raspberry Pi. Diet Pi, Debian GNU Trixie. Disk, 1,000 megabytes of 1.65 gigabytes. 4 cores, BCM 2712 at 2.4 gigahertz. 198.88 megabytes of memory. That is the lowest I've ever seen a device use for memory. I'm going to be honest. Also, partially because we're only SSH into it. In fact, if I unplug the display, the capture card and everything, and don't use that at all, and unplug the mouse, we should reduce even more of the overhead of it existing. So it probably can be down at like 60 or lower or some shit like. Reconnection successful. Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. See, I was kind of dumb, and I accidentally unplugged the HDMI cable too hard and pulled out the USB cable as well. The stupidity I had right there was unreal. Let's get the USB for keyboard removed. It doesn't need a keyboard. Like, what the fuck? Why are we running keyboards and shit on our freaking network device? Yeah, broken pipe. As expected. Well, I would have had to reboot it anyway. Let's see. Shows CPU information. Run CPU. How do I set the fan speed on Diet Pi? That's my question. Set fan speed Diet Pi. Oh, there's a Diet Pi fan control. Okay. Probably like PWM. Morse code. Launcher, auto start. I don't know what any of those would really be. See, there should be one called like fan PW. Oh, it doesn't have LM underscore sensors. Diet Pi dash services or update or whoa, it's weird. Okay, there's a VPN and shit in there too. Interesting. Cloud Shell. Launcher. Oh, it's just a list of all their things. Desktop. Search software. Fan. Yeah, I don't think there actually is a fan control. Link server to databases to RAM for better I/O performance. Huh. Interesting. Process tool control, I guess services. Performance, security, tools. There's a lot of stuff in this thing, but nothing fan control. Okay, I mean, you just have to install it yourself. Exit. Otherwise, pretty good setup so far on that one. I will turn on now the other Debian server things. Then we're going to install something on it. I don't know what yet. Something to serve. It's just gonna take a minute. Oh. 236 is the other one on the network, right? Scan report for 123. 221. Bunch of Debians. One refused connection, it's 236. I believe that's us. OS, Linux. Debian, Debian, Debian. Debian. Oh, we know this is the router. I know that my IP ADDR is probably 236. Then that means that the machine should be on 221. I don't know why there's 123 and it says it's Debian. But okay, I guess there's a 123 now. It has a Debian machine. Let's go ahead and at 10.1.10.2324 yes, fingerprint. Fingerprints me. That's weird. Shake Optiplex. Guess what? Every time the AUR gets hacked, turns out it's just some random guy uploading a random code that doesn't even work. Damn. Wowie. Wowazoo. Integrated graphics from Intellium. Delium wares. Oh, got another one. These Gnats from Gnome. I have killed all of the Gnats in this episode. There's two Gnats that have been killed today. Hopefully I don't see another one. I'm the Gnat Slayer. Alright, so I got Quake 3 on this thing, but what if I want to do Minecrafts? Also, don't really know the steps to installing a Quake 3 server or setting that up. How many Quake 3 servers could I run with this? That's the real question. Could technically run a Minecraft server. But why would I want to? What would I get from running a Minecraft server on the... Well, the CPU is perfect. RAM should be amazing, right? How much RAM sticks I got on this thing? Like, what, 4 GB? Oh, 16 gigabytes? Alright, how to install a Minecraft server. We're going to start with Minecraft since it's familiar. And then we'll try to do... Yeah, we'll do Minecraft, bro. Let's go ahead and do Xterm. No. Web tools, please. Well, let's do Quake 3 since I got it on there already. Game data packager. Quake 3, old stable. Quake 3 server. Quake 3. Bro, I've never played Quake in my life. Quake 3 server Minecraft. What am I thinking in my head, like, subconsciously? Which we do have that. Necessary PK3 files from a legitimate copy of the game. And follow the AI guide. I mean, we did set this one up yesterday. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, ding, ding. So I already have that. So I got Quake 3 server, right? Quake 3 dash server. Aha! Requires a non-distributable Quake 3 data package. Create this using the game data packager tool, or manually replace the files as described below. If you did not install them via package manager, you can you must copy them from a physical. Oh. Huh. Wait, but they didn't say how to do it? What is this? We're gonna do Quake 3 server. Let's see. Does this guy have the greatest guide?
Alright, this is gonna be a tutorial showing how to get Quake 3.
No, Windows. Ew. Wait, I saw notifications on YouTube. People notifying me. Google ever done? I don't know. Not gonna watch that right now. The game louder than your mic, lol. Thank you. Install .1. Yeah, sure, we'll follow this guide. Sudo apt update. Sudo apt get -y install Quake server. Install Quake 3 server using apt. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's like literally no difference. The only reason to use apt-get for my Debian friend telling me this is that it's for like recommended for, what are they called? Scripts, because it's older and not getting updated and shit. So it's more stable for long-term script stuff. Install Quake 3 server using aptitude. You might need to install aptitude since aptitude is usually not installed by Debian. How to uninstall. Ah, yes. How to install Quake 3 server. It just tells you how to get the fucking server package. Here, I got an answer to the problem. Anyway, we'll just follow along with this. PK3. If you did not install them via the package manager, you must see. Oh? Oh. I didn't do that yesterday. Sudo apt install Quake. I like how it doesn't tell you in the other one. This is truly the best search engine ever. Invented by humanity. Game-data packager. There we go. Oh, that's just to install the full game. But if you go through Steam, you're gonna have to buy it, bro. From the internet, it must be ripped from your own copy. So Quake 3 requires payment. No, I don't wanna pay for my Quake 3, so we'll probably just do a Minecraft server then. But it is downloading Quake stuff. I do like. What other things there are? It was like Unreal Tournament 2004. Server Debian. I feel like Quake's better though. Quake's more baller. Quake better. 2004 copy or the original game will work, but CD key if you want to run a dedicated, you need to generate your server key. Lib standard C++.so.5. Wow. What about UZDo? Well, what was the other one? There was like another one that had like Doom servers. You can like set up Doom servers, right? And there's like interesting things with that. I don't know. Me personally, I like Doom for the single player. Is it worth switching to Linux? You wanna see why it's worth switching to Linux? This is why. I have my own whole custom setup and everything. Can just open stuff like this. Like I don't have to click around on the screen. I don't have like clutter anywhere. Super nice. And that's why it's worth it for me at least. Because customization is much better. Windows makes it difficult to impossible to do. I'm sure some people out there have ways of doing it, but also made it a lot easier for me to get into programming as well. So there's another thing. As an Arch user myself, I'd say yes, it's worth switching to any form of Linux except for Ubuntu or Kali. Yeah, I agree. What am I doing again? Xterm. Ah, the daily C++. Oh wait, I got another Java one for you guys. What Linux should I install? Linux Mint. There you go. And if you like it, then you can move to another one, like maybe Fedora or Kubuntu. Well, I don't know about Kubuntu, but I don't know how many times about this, but I keep seeing it everywhere. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know many about Linux, but I keep seeing it everywhere. Yeah, Linux is becoming big nowadays. Alright, so here's the daily jester for Java. The definition of hell is working with dates in Java, JDBC, and Oracle. Every single one of them screwed up. from Dick Wall, Community 1, 2007. Lunch with the Java Pose. Jester 1, C++. How many C++ programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None. They just declared darkness as a global variable. This is amazing. I'm gonna SSH back into that one. What was it again? 221? Hopefully it's right. Yes, I do it. Whoa. Programs. Let me get my web tools again. Let's go ahead and figure out how to install Forge. Install Minecraft on my Debian 10 server. Okay. We want JDK 8. Minecraft Forge 1.7.10 server for Debian. Oh, here we go. Sudo apt update. We've already done it. Should be just like pretty simple. Let's see. Sudo apt install default JDK. You must first ensure that Java 8 or compatible version is. Did you try the Quake server? I gotta buy Quake probably. I don't know. I need the PK3 files for it. Where to get PK3 files for Quake free. You can legally and its data files through Bethesda launcher or by purchasing the game on Steam or GOG. Actually, huh. Wolfenstein. I forgot that game even existed. GoldenEye 07. Bro, how did I forget about Wolfenstein, bro? It's the Bethesda of all time. By the way, I have or contain copyrighted art and data. Sharing them here is against the terms of service. Only engine was. You could, however, get the Open Arena assets, which are completely false analogs to the originals, of course. You do have to live with a hideous and incongruous art style, but at least you can play without missing assets or, you know, YAR. Sorry about that. Can't show the files right here now. we can't show the files that are this big right now. Oh, okay. Pack 0 PK3, right? You need that one? There's an Open Arena server package in the Debian repos. We want Quake. Quake 3. Quake maxing. Base Q3. Q3 server. I think it already has it. This is that guy. View raw. Okay. Yeah, I think that's Quake 3-server. Oh, I put 2. I'm fucking blind. Missing base Q pack.3.pk3. Okay. Typical use of game data manager. Game-data packager -I Quake 3 /. Let's go to Q3A. I don't know what it's doing. Oh? This was just a guess. I didn't realize this was actually gonna work. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Oh, right. Do it, Gordon. Looks like it's good. Quake 3 server. Opening IP socket. Whoa, it worked. I don't know how it worked, but it just did. It's on 0.0.0. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can get it to run locally. I'm getting some Quake running, bro. Quake 3 Arena. Then I can't really... I don't know if we can get this thing on the internet, but we'll have to use tunneling for that, which I'll probably do that part on my own. I don't want to have random stuff going on. Let's see. ls.q3a. -a. There's nothing there. So, how does this work? Alright, so I got Quake 3 server. Let's see if it's got a man. There's no man? There's no fucking manuals? Q3A server dash help. Okay. Well, what's next then? Trying to get it to run, right? Quake 3 server. Opens a socket. Oh, maybe it needs to be done as sudo. That'd be weird. Ah. Oh, wait. Demo Q3. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Demo? It's a demo? Oh, shit. Quake 3 server. Let's go ahead and find. There's another one, bro. Another NAT. CD into ./Q3 or no Q3A. Ah. Okay, there's those. Q3A demo or Q3A. You'll need root permissions. Oh, okay. Demo. Server config? VIM config. That took a while to load. Com hunk megs. Net sockets. So it's at 1080. VM game. To the public, you want to run it using. And if you expose the server to the public, you want to run it using its own user and sandbox it. You can do that via systemd service files or by using FireJail. Okay, noted. Sandbox and other thing. Own user. Oh, yeah, because obviously if I ran it as my user, then anybody would just be able to, like, potentially execute commands under my name. Under me. Which should probably not be ideal. Because then its privilege level is different. Socks. Socks port. I guess socks is like the 10.1 or whatever. Shift, Control Z. Opening socket 000. load file. Let's go with 000 dot whatever it was. Yeah, let's go with 10. I think it's this one. Let's go with insert. Guys, what Linux would you recommend for me in Windows? Linux Mint. Try a couple of beginner-friendly distros. Stay with the one you like the most. Yeah. Or you try Catchy OS. Catchy, bro. Catchy OS is awesome. I'm a big fan of Catchy OS. But also, most people say go with like Linux Mint. Should you try Arch? No. Don't do Arch. If you, well, I mean, I guess you could do Arch with Arch install, but Arch, you do it from scratch pretty much. God forbid you try GNOME, bro. And then you're like, wait, GNOME? Oh god. It's GNOME. I'm gnoming so hard right now. I think that's got a different meaning though. I want something that runs smooth on for my laptop because I don't really play games anymore. I'd say Linux Mint will do you well then. What's it doing? Quake 3-server? Alright, so, Quake. Server. Help. What is this? Dash help. Okay. I guess I have a Quake 3 server. Quake 3 Arena. Linux Mint? Yeah. Oh god, it's the AUR. It's time for me to get Steam. Steam cooking on this. Well, don't I already have Steam? I guess I don't. Damn. It's time for us to go to the Linux machine. Ding 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 ding. The other Linux machine. The one that we used to start the stream. It'll be a second. I might have to change the audio and shit too. John the Amogus. Chat disconnected. I'm offline. Oh, right. Connected. Oh, wow. Connected it did. Okay. I'm going to disconnect the stream at this time. Hold bear. Continuing on this one. Things have gone wrong. Things went wrong. Apparently I gotta fix the wire connection. Oh. I don't remember what I did because I was gonna turn it into transferring the thingus. Let me figure out what is going on with that. Failed to connect to server. Why are you failing to connect to server? Because I got my Steam machine. Not the Steam machine, but the general connections. Hold on, I gotta reboot my other one. Appears to be connected to the internet. Stream is back. Yeah. I was gonna switch over to the other computer so we could just have Steam and I don't have to install it. But I'm like, oh my god, now I got to fix the internet too. Sudo reboot -h now. Hopefully it just worked good. Wowie. Okay. So it's gonna be a moment. The thing is just gotta reboot. I got both optiplexes turned on. We're gonna get Quake. F2 key. To change the setup button, press the F1. Please F1. Oh, by the way, I figured out why it does that. Hello? Yeah, what's up? You like Arch Linux? We're in progress with transferring the stream from one device to the other. It's just going a little bit sideways right now. Okay. Okie dokie. Gnome is cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Gnome. Gnomics. Gnome. Remove selected connection. Add is selected. Wired Ethernet. Make it Ethernet. Coolio. So save. Address. Two 255 that's 0. The gateway 10.1.10.239. Apply. Applicate. Oh, hey, I got internet now. Nice. Oh yeah. Why are my messages getting translated? Because why not? What is this language? What, you mean Quake 3 is a language or something?